Hello everyone. Welcome to this Tuesday. Tuesday is TUES Day. So, yeah, get one boop in. There you go. You got the boop. Horns out if you got him. No, it's Tuesday.
Today is Friday.
Tuesday.
In California. Huh?
It's Tuesday. I see what you posted, Zinio. I guess Kojima Productions got Death Stranding 2 streaming guideline. Can't go past Chapter 7 until the 26th. Makes sense. It's one of those things that's going to be so hard for people to enforce, especially the big streamers are going to, have probably finished it by now. But, at the same time, kind of like, why release it early if you're going to tell people not to? It's a thing. Anyway, yeah, I don't think we're worried. You know me, I'm going to try to 5-star everything, so... We're not going to get that far before the 26th. Oh yeah, and I did eat I ate all of Digi's good battle chips. Oh, they cut me up something fierce, but they were good. Yeah, see, it's not Friday, it's Death Stranding Day. Death Stranding Friday. No. You all need to stop. How is everyone today? How's everyone's Tuesday? Don't shoot at me, Digi. No. It's not Friday. No, it's not Friday. You can't shoot.
Today is Friday. In California. Huh? Shoot.
No. Can only do that on Friday. Yeah, so just basically up to order number 27 or 28 in episode 7. Okay, yeah, like I say, we won't get that far. I mean, I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow because it is my typical day off anyway. And then Thursday would be probably the biggest risk of me pushing past that, but I'm not too worried. Okay. Sure to mark spoiler. I mean, I'm gonna be real. I get why I truly do get why they're saying that, but it's also like mark your video spoiler if it's like before the early. It's like the whole day. Of course, it's a spoiler. I mean, again, I get why they're saying it, but it's like, of course, it's a spoiler. If you're into chapter 7 at any point, yeah, spoiler. But imagine getting to the end of a movie and during the credit scene, it's like, warning, spoilers. Warning, might be spoilers in this film. I've been excited to play more of this. I've been wanting to play it all day. Luna started it, but she, of course, she's trying not to get ahead of me at this stage, so I watched her play up to one delivery behind me. So, and then I was watching another streamer, and yeah, I basically watched them because they were a big Death Stranding fan as well, and I was like, I want to see their reaction on some things. So, but of course, couldn't watch much, and they're ahead of me now, so I had to stop watching. But we did get we had to wait till midnight last night to get started. Okay. Also realized that the game yesterday graphically felt a little bit sluggish, just slightly. Like everything, like the frame rates and everything were constant, but it did feel a bit sluggish, and I think it's because I have it on quality versus performance. Because when Luna was playing, she swapped it to performance, and it was a lot smoother. Still looked great. I mean, didn't look bad at all. It's kind of funny. It's like the engine might rival Unreal at this point. But yeah, I mean, I just have a standard PS5, not a PS5 Pro, so I don't know if it runs better on a PS5 Pro or not. I'm trying to think which side. I know I was covering like the menu, but the menu is not super important, so it's hard to tell where I need to sit on the screen. I don't like covering stuff, but funny how it's just Persona 5 all over again. Remember the big streamers being pissed that they couldn't stream past a certain date for a few weeks, or was it a month or two? Yeah. I mean, I always feel like in that case, then why release early? It's like if you're going to put a it's like people are going to stream it, and you know that, and not everyone's going to get that information either, you know. And just like if you're worried about people streaming certain points early, then probably just best not to release it early. But I mean, in this case, it's only 2 days early, but I mean, there were people beating, you know, Dawn Trail within 48 hours, so people will go hard. So we only got basically 2 deliveries in. We got to the second place. So there's not been any major story. We've just basically Fragile came to us. She was like, "Hey, you need to take a delivery to Mexico, because that's also where Deadman is, working in a lab. And Mexico's kind of getting Timefall and BT stuff kind of really bad down there. If you could connect them to the network. And, you know, standard procedure, connect other places along the way. And that's kind of where we got to, so that's basically all the information. Of course, Lou is now staying with Fragile back at our place. And so that's kind of where we are. No major story stuff at the moment, so prioritize performance in this case. Yo, it's Tuesday, it's TUES Day. The Unicorn Expression of Sparkle Day. Just what I do every Tuesday.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Thanks for fetching my cargo. Thanks for fetching my cargo. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now, inside the facility at least. Yeah, so like side deliveries now aren't official, I guess. So we get like special requests for them, and we had a request for like some deliveries got washed out by a flood, and we had to go pick them up. So that's what we did. But our next place is, we need to go through here, and they're going to force our... So far, I've been dodging encounters with bandits. This time, they're going to force me to go through. They want me to put up a watchtower so we can see, and basically, we're going to get into an encounter, and then head on to C1 South Distribution Center to get them hooked up. Give her some likes as well. Can I leave a sign? I want to leave a sign. I don't think I even ever left a sign in the first one. What can I leave? Used warnings. Check this out. You know what? Oh, I did it. There you go.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
Alright, we're going out at night too, so this ought to be interesting. So the trade-off is that at night, we're harder to spot, but at the same time, we might get tripped up a little bit easier. Did we actually take the order? Might not have officially taken the order. Yeah, we took it. Okay. Yep, we're gonna wheel the ladder at everyone. No. Oh yeah, we got this. We got this for getting 2 stars here. Custom electric rod.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
So yeah, that's where we're heading, but we gotta go through bandit territory first. And also it's not lost on me on the map. We have something called chiral creatures. Someone has placed a warning right there. But spider hills. So we're gonna try to miss those. Is it like a spirit consumable javelin? So it is a spear that you can hit things with, but the minute you throw it, it's gone. Because it like discharges its electricity and it's gone. So you can use it as a melee and then just if you throw it, you're done with it. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Did I lose connection to the PlayStation or did the game just freeze? Don't put the console in rest mode. Let me reconnect the remote. I don't know if that game froze or just if my remote froze up. It's like it disconnected there for a moment. That was weird. It's network hiccup or something. Is there anything about chiral creatures in here? Might not see it until we get closer to some, but I mean, we did encounter them, so. Jump shot. This is what Fragile has. Syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it's clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown. There's no treatment yet been developed. It's still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome. Doing so puts one's life at risk. Still baby syndrome, a phenomenon which fetuses stop growing at 7 months. No still baby. Oh, this is what Madre has. No still baby removed by cesarean section has survived the procedure, and there is currently no treatment for the syndrome. Still baby syndrome has been observed across the world following the Death Stranding. It does not affect all babies, but is the primary cause of plummeting birth rates worldwide. One theory suggests still baby syndrome is caused by imbalance in the beach, and that expanding the chiral network will counteract it. Gatequakes. How many is this? You're watching Moon on your PS5 play a PS5 game? Earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary quakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered...
Discord Lizard gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. My drink. That calls for a hydrate. Thank you so much. Consume, yeah, I've got to consume liquid. You know what? Maybe we'll have some chiral tea. Technically it's Monster, but they're not sponsored by Monster anymore. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere, seemingly a random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affects only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. It's believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are distant from the plate gate. Okay, so nothing about these little creatures.
Remember to rest, Sam.
One of the neat things about Death Stranding has always been, at least in the first one, is that if enough players took a route, a path would start to form. Like you would start seeing pathways appear in the grass and whatnot. We do have our PCC, right? Pretty sure. Got our assault rifle. Yeah, PCC. Yeah, look at this dried up riverbed. When we came through, it was just flowing with water. It was raging with water. That is a lot of chiral crystals up there. are these things? Oh, there's more in here. Okay. Ooh. Like some people came up this route too. No, it's not.
In California. Huh? Shoot.
Hey, Cab Shadow. Not Friday, it's Tuesday. There are tarantulas. You know, they might end up being called that. I just did a big piss. It occurs to you that yesterday was Monday in Mexico? It is. We're still in Mexico. Hell is that noise? It's tar. Okay, I touched him.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
We got a new entry on him. Chiral creatures. Cargo creatures known as CCs began to appear following the Death Stranding. Often emerging from tar, they exhibit herd-like behavior and have been known to attack in groups when approached. Avoiding these creatures is like the best course of action. They have been known to explode on contact, emitting a corrosive tar. The substance damages boots, cargo, and batteries, and may even pose a threat to human life. If contact is unavoidable, then firearms, even those not loaded with anti-BT ammunition, are known to be effective. Cryo creatures are known to have a degree of resistance to electrical attacks. Cryo creatures have not yet been observed within the UCA, though ongoing research efforts have not been able to determine why. Yeah, exploding spiders. God, you bastards are everywhere. What? Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Ew.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Shut up.
And just beat the devil out of
Yeah,
him.
no, didn't like that. Ugh. 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 It did a lot of damage to my boots.
I will always support you.
Don't deck on anymore. So I go up further. There's a rope. Thank you to whoever left this rope. I don't know if I need it, but thank you. I'll bring it to the bottom in case anyone needs to go back up. It's always one of the things I had whenever I would see a rope. If someone like left it strung at the top, I'd make sure to like toss it down even if I didn't use it. I'll let the PCC down here. Just going through classic Conan Exiles footage, looking for our soldier names so you can put them into a separate army. I really like how co-op for this game is a single player. Yeah, I like the way they do it. You know, they made it so there is multiplayer, but at the same time it's not. So it's like you can be assisted by other people, and you can turn it off if you don't want. If you want to go through with no assistance whatsoever, but it's always nice, like, because the way it works, of course, is if you're not on the Cairo network, you won't see anything. Like, once I get into here, I will not see player structures until I hook it up. But then as soon as I do, player structures start to appear. So they make you forge that original path on your own. But then after that, you can start, like, seeing help from other people. I suppose I can fabricate me some boots, can't I? Just in case, because these are... There is a boot clip, okay. Okay, no one's left anything here. If you do... Your sunset plushie arrives at 9 p.m. Nice. Watching someone earlier play this, and they said the best thing, which was the launch of Death Stranding, and the way it played is a way vastly different experience to how the game is now. Oh yeah, because I mean, yeah, the longer I guess the game's been out, you know, you start to see more structures, start to see more pathways, you know. Is this where? Okay, this is where you want the tower, huh?
There we go. Get out of my way. Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, good. So this gives us an eye on everyone that's in there. Oh yeah, we needed the chiral density gauges. That's what we needed. So there's one in that tent. And Where's the other? Where's the others in there? Yeah, okay. Oh, thank you for the pet. Yeah, I mean, I didn't play the first Death Stranding until it came out on PC.
This must be their territory.
It doesn't do that till I equip it. Okay.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Still XD. Oh yeah, I saw that. We'll probably end up doing it during Streamathon, since that's what we did. We played the main one last year during Streamathon. Bullet assault rifle. We'll grab it for now. Starting to carry too much though. They're gonna see me in the grass. Well, I've been spotted. Okay. Don't wake up your friend. Need to get used to some gunplay anyway. What the hell was that? Enemy base neutralized. Good job, Sam. You did it.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Question, do we still need to recycle bodies if we kill someone? I think so. It hasn't come up yet because every weapon we've been given so far is non-lethal, but I would assume. But then again, we are in an area that doesn't quite have a means, but there are tar pits around, which seems to be the local way of dealing with things. Blood bag. You know, I'm I don't know if you just want to take random blood, but you know. We're already carrying a ladder, so we should be good. I don't want to carry too much in case we find some good stuff along the way. Alright, see you losers later. Actually, let me make sure there's nothing in this tent down here. Just my footstep. Oh, okay. When it's a nice poem, she doesn't kill things, she liberates them, and that is exactly what I tell the authorities every time. It's that new typeless blood replacement, you see? I mean, it could be in this future, actually. Yeah, the crypto biotes. Yeah, the crypto biotes are... I've got a few. Okay, we're heading off in that direction, so... It's weird to see, like, lush locations, because, at least in the UCA region, aside from the wind farm, you never saw anything other than, like, grass and moss. Wind farm had trees, but it's because the moss is practically the only thing that could survive Timefall. But maybe it's because Timefall's more localized here, maybe? So you're able to have these more diverse environments? Oh. VOD mute. VOD's gonna get muted right here. So enjoy it while we're live.
There we go. Get out of my way.
It's hard to see the text against this background. Moslow's being accelerated. Makes sense. Most Moss is super. Yeah, because that was kind of the reasoning in the original Death Stranding too. I mean, they never explicitly stated it, but I mean, yeah, you never saw trees or anything anywhere because Timefall just couldn't. Nothing could survive it. So you just mainly saw grass that would constantly regenerate during Timefall, and then moss. But the wind farm was the only exception. Because you actually went through a forest, and that place sucked because there were BTs everywhere. This goes back to the other place, but we'll pick it up anyway. We'll eventually be heading back that way. Still surprised things like 500 Miles aren't in the game. You know, the thing of it is a lot of the music that ended up in the first one was because, like, Kojima would be in a record store or something and hear a certain piece of music, and he'd be like, I want this music in my game. I either want this song or I want them to produce something. So he would just like listen to music and be like, yeah, I can see Sam like walking across the scene during this.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You know, with how big streaming and upload gameplay is nowadays, you think the majority of games would have streaming features, streamer-friendly mode. A lot of games do that now. In both ways, I'm kind of surprised and not surprised Death Stranding doesn't have it. Because I think Kojima's just like, I want this music in the game because that's the mood I'm setting, and it's just going to be that way. I think you can interrupt the music if you don't want it to play, but I just figure, you know, be here for the live experience if you don't want mutes, right? Because it's always good music. It's really good music. I know when I was watching a highly edited playthrough a few weeks back just to kind of refresh myself on the first one, of course, I was so sad because, of course, it never had the songs in it, and I'm like, damn it. Because the songs were so good.
Hola.
Spider-Man?
Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Get you going. You sure know how to take care of your cargo.
Nice. Just scrubbing ancient Conanigan's VOD, I found a bunch of our old OCs and turned into Dynasty Warrior characters. In this case, I can understand Kojima or any other director being more like, I don't want to compromise my creative vision, then I want streamers to be able to easily feature this game, and honestly respect that, even if it does end up sucking for content creators in some cases. Yeah, it's kind of, and I mean, at least in these cases, you catch a mute and not a DMCA strike, which, you know, it's like, he's like, you know, can't do anything about the mutes, but hey, you know, you're not going to get a strike for it, so. I don't know, the music just, it goes so well with Death Stranding, it would be kind of weird. It would be like if, you played something Life is Strange and put it in streamer mode and people were dancing to nothing whatsoever. One day music copyright will be better when it comes to streaming. It needs to. I mean, some old cronies are gonna have to shuffle off the beach as well. But, and some high-profile band that basically ruined it for everyone. Is it Metallica I'm thinking of?
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Was this Metallica more Lars Inc? Yeah. It's just... Oh, did you hear about Spotify? Apparently, the CEO of Spotify is, like, now on the board for, an AI weapons manufacturing thing, I think. So it's like, that's where he's dumping all his money into now, and it's like,
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Pretty sure you can just hire engineers with specialty in weapons design for cheaper. Ah, you know, you gotta dump your quote-unquote investment somewhere. Gotta get in on that ground floor. Some people call it the ground floor. I call it rock bottom. Trying to get the FTC to look at the Spotify submod on how little they pay artists despite raising prices. Yeah. I mean, I've never used Spotify just because I'm cheap, and poor, but... That indicates a BT zone over there. See that ghost on the map? Someone's marked it as a BT area. Which means we probably have to go over there. What do we get? Blood grenade. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to go over there. Oh. If they're giving us blood grenades, that's anti-BT weapon. And the timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too.
Yeah, it's my
I
blood.
think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you.
Why? We're gonna give Sam the benefit of the doubt. He knows what a blood grenade is, but
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers.
oh,
And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
oh.
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Hey, what'd I say about puns?
To jam them up, mate.
That's right.
Okay.
What? Oh, because he made the pun.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request.
I mean,
so
that's
you
not
can
hard,
fabricate
it
the
just
shelter
has
to
to
see how
stop
it works.
falling.
Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Yeah, that bodes well. Sam had a sunburn? Oh, what do we got? You just had a gatequake over there. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily, like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Just notice those handprints all over his shoulders? Yes. Every time... So he's a repatriate, so he literally can't die. But every time he does die in a void out, he ends up with a hand stencil on him. I didn't even look to see if it was filling his stamina, just that... Guess the stamina was full already. Oh well. Hey, strawberry flavor. Saw someone else say that. Okay. You would have thought in the spirit of crossover with Horizon Zero Dawn, one of the BT boss fights is going to be a glint hog. No. So these things can shake off BTs. These are made with no synthetic blood. I hate that ring terminal thing so much. What if one of the BT boss fights was a VTuber? Who would you want it to be? Me, myself. Because then I'd be in a video game.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Yep, they're sending me over there. So is it the explosive part of the grenade that accelerating blood into the BT that's damaging, or the blood itself? They make a blood. I think it's the blood, if I recall, because they never liked Sam's blood. Prototype MP bullets developed at the C1 South Distribution Center will be tested at the former Geophysics Research Lab. There are BTs in the ruins near the lab. However, making delivery is risky. Eliminate the BTs in the ruins and deliver the prototype MP bullets to the lab. Okay.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I'm already carrying a PCC. Okay. Looks like it's just gonna be easy to sweep up through here and then.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, it looks like some people went up there. Hang on.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We probably don't need this, actually.
Order accepted. Thank you.
we got the gazers, those things. Much as a ghost may haunt the site of its death, gazers remain in place, their movements confined only to a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans using sound to track them down. Should a gazer detect a human, it will move towards them, leaving a tar-like handprint on the ground as it goes. Gazers cannot be seen by ordinary people, but doom sufferers can sense their presence. The extent to which individual is able to do so depends on their doom's level. In the past, Sam could feel a chill when the presence of BTs. Now, however, he's able to see the particulate forms of certain BTs when standing still. The Hunters. A type of BT that dwells within the tar, waiting and hiding for a gazer to detect a human before emerging to grab them. Such calculating behaviors earned hunters their name. Be careful you don't get dragged to the ground by a hunter and then pulled towards the catcher while lying prone. Gleaming Golden Hunter. They are more powerful and dangerous than ordinary black hunters, and attempt to kill their prey by submerging them in tar. The largest and most dangerous BTs of all. Catchers attempt to weaken and capture their human victims to trigger void outs. Catchers take many different forms, but never fully reveal themselves to human observers. Gazers detect humans and hunters capture them. A void out occurs when a catcher connected to these other BTs appears and swallows a human victim. Some catchers have been known to appear without any gazers or hunters in tow, directly targeting humans which enter their territory. Yeah, they sort of had names unofficially, but yeah, now that's kind of their official names now. And BTs and all these things are like sentient. They sort of are. So BTs are ghosts of humans that can't pass on. And so they're just kind of they tried to reach it because their bodies weren't destroyed because of the Death Stranding. So when the Death Stranding happened, it messed things up, and so the dead would try to come back to Earth. And if they had a body to come to, they would. Now, they couldn't come back to life, but they would attach themselves to that point. And so that's when a body goes necros, when a BT essentially, when the spirit tries to come back to the body. And then they remain tethered to that spot, even though the body is gone. So that's why you have to burn the body so the BT isn't formed. And then the reasoning is because all BTs, they have a bit of they're kind of they have a juicy antimatter core, but everything but the catcher is too small. So you can't come in contact with the standard BT's antimatter, but with a catcher, they're big enough to swallow you, and then of course your matter meets with their antimatter, and boom, void out. Did you mind you of the filth from the secret world? Oh, here we go into our first BT territory.
Safety first.
I'm counting.
Oh, it's time falling now. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Hey, Hoopstorm. Thank you for the follow. So guessing the Death Stranding wasn't really stopped by the end of the previous game since the world is still in bad shape. Yeah, it didn't stop the Death Stranding. Which it was kind of told to you. It's like, you know, you won't stop it. You might buy more time for humanity, but the sixth extinction's still ongoing. Oh, not good.
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale 6.
Shake hands with danger.
Enough already.
Man, how'd I figure going up this way was gonna be too easy? Remembering how to hold my breath. So if Sam can see them now, does that mean his Odra deck's not gonna go off? Supposedly when he stops moving, he'll be able to see them. Oh, this changes the game, because before you could kind of tell where they were because the Odra deck would point to them, but if the Odra deck doesn't point to them anymore. But I guess the advantage is you can kind of see them now. Clear, we need to get a group of teenagers, get some evokers, and throw them at Nyx again. Wonder if this game will be the one to fully prevent it instead of delaying it. I don't know. It's one of those things that's like, you know, it was always saying, well, it's inevitable, it's going to happen. But can humanity save itself, you know? Where's my PCC? Right here, if I could push the right button.
Construction process now complete.
What was that? Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping dry, you know? They help you repair your containers with protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy, these little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. Okay. Now I have to kill BTs. I should have waited till daytime to do this because the BTs can't see me anyway. So I'm at a disadvantage. Oh, let me save it. Okay. See you.
really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Yeah, it's interesting that he can see him now.
It was delicious.
Leo Flame, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Kind of like the idea of not being able to prevent it. You can't really stop death to any capacity. That would help. Yeah, because like in the first one, it's like you can delay it by, you know, maybe 100,000 years, but you'll never stop it. Hear you. Where? Gotta be one in the building. There. Is it?
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, there should be chiral crystals everywhere we took out of BT. Yeah, I kind of dig the new system. Like, I mean, obviously Sam being able to see him is a big help. But of course, it's on the fact that you have to stop moving in order for it to work. Take over. Grab it. So when all this went down, what happened to anyone hanging out in the ISS or its replacement? Probably died. And then probably what happened was somebody up there died, became a BT, and then just voided out the space station. So it just probably doesn't exist anymore. Ooh, it's a big one. Yeah, Sam. There's two more. I wonder if I can grab them. Oh, there's an extra large. I can't get the extra large. If I can get that, I could probably get that small one. I need those walking skeletons. No, need to learn to quick menu this. There we go. Big one. I'm gonna try. Chat. Ugh. We're fine. We got it. Rebalance it. There we go. When is this? Semi-undetermined. Like, kind of before the Death Stranding happened, they had already, like, had AI drones making deliveries. So kind of in the original, they had gotten as far enough where AI drones were making deliveries. People didn't like that they were taking the human element out of jobs, and so they actually took the AI out and put jobs back. So people could do the jobs again. Oi, no censoring me. I cannot be censored. Hey, hey! Hey! No! This is as far as it goes. Ah. Are you happy? Anti-robot propaganda will not be tolerated. Yeah, I saw the rainbow back there. Shouldn't have seen one. There was no timefall.
Get it done.
Can anybody hear me?
But then after the Death Stranding, there was something called Mule Syndrome, where certain people became truly addicted to the oxytocin you would get from getting, being appreciated job. So that's what the mules were. Just people, they were obsessed with taking packages.
Hey!
Oh, hey, I'm back to normal. Actually, I'm curious about something. Hang on. No, that all stays on. Tell you what, I'm gonna sit on this side of the screen. I thought maybe ammo or something would sit on this. It's not Friday.
Today is Friday
No.
in California. Huh? Shoot.
There's the little UI thing in the corner there. Prove it's not Friday? Go to your calendar. I got a magic trick for you. I feel like they've made boots not as strong this time around, which is fair because you always had the ability to get new boots, but you almost never had to. Okay, this is unfair. Oi, dual joke's on you. Now I am Sam Strand. I'm the mayor who delivers. This is what you get to see now. Blah. Giant fish. Big fish.
Hey!
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Water. Don't really me. This is the Pony Express anyway.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Ah, you look good.
Nice indeed. One glance is all I need to tell it's in great condition. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
So yeah, there's a spot missing down there. That might be a hidden shelter we don't know about. Yeah, there's a couple of zones, but may or may not have people in them. Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added to MP bullets. Ooh, nice. So MP bullets are good against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam?
Why are you blue?
Don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance. And here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
I can't. You know what? Sometimes you just gotta ask the question, why is someone blue?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Ah, you
That's why
prick.
I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Oh, good. Customized backpack. Is there something new? I saw someone else do B-O-O-B-A.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Okay, so equipment. So we already have. Let's see. Okay, so it's telling me what I got here. Okay, so yeah, they can do damage to BTs now. Not a lot, but they'll do damage. That does nothing to BTs. Those do a good bit of damage. Assault rifle has the range. Both same amount of damage. One just holds more ammo. Okay, so we have one assault rifle. We should have two, right? Oh, this just has the rubber bullets. That's not effective against BTs. trust. I want to... Can I change the ammo type? No, I can't. Okay. Assault rifle has 120 rounds in it. Private locker. They'll probably end up being more on the field, but we've got 2 more grenades in there. We got 5 in there, so we got 7 grenades in total. Fabricate another one. Sam is becoming box. We don't need this container repair spray at the moment. It's not going to be important. Ladder's probably not going to be important either. That's lost cargo. That'll go in the private locker because we can deliver that later. That's fine because it's in a holster. Blood grenades, blood pack, transport boots. The rod's fine. Be alright. Okay. Okay. Go out in the field then. Oh, clench everything. Suddenly, like, forgot the keys. Does the game do an autosave if you trigger a void out? It depends. If you do it near a city, like a canonical place that should not void out, it'll game over. If it's like out in the wild, no. I took 109% damage, but I got... Because I got 150. Nice. I kind of forget that Sam can't dodge roll. And I kept, like, almost trying to. It's like he has to run.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Turn some lost cargo while we're at it. There, we defeated our first boss of the game. Special American beer. Just canned water. Oh yeah. Well, yeah.
Believe in yourself.
Believe in the me that believes in you.
Thank you. Kindly. Yeah, sure thing. Hello.
Ping back.
Hey. What? My name's Sam.
Buen dia, Sam. I want you to know that we appreciate you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Here, we'll leave turn in some of this lost cargo. What is this dialogue?
Hey, Sam.
Why are you still blue?
I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Oh, that didn't give me nothing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Fell into paint.
Order completed. Well done.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago.
That was
long before you and Lou first met.
So who did
BB-28?
Who did we have?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, Now, the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the user bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Well, at least Dead Man found his beach. But unfortunately he had dooms, which... Some doom sufferers eventually have uncontrollable suicidal tendencies. So what do we got? My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so they're going to be really helpful. The Cairo network is the gift that keeps on giving. Oh, there's comments. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. And Roberto says the Cairo network's nothing short of miraculous. All thanks to that Porter guy. So Dead Man's gone. We'll have ourselves a little Robitussin flavored crypto buyout. Okay. So there's Lou. Bridge Bay with the serial number BB-28. When Sam first encountered BB-28, the unit had been deemed surplus to requirements and earmarked for disposal, but the two formed a bond and Sam took the BB with him as he crossed North American continent. At some point along the way, he stopped calling the unit by its serial number and started using the name Lou instead. After the USCA was established, Lou was declared non-operational, because she died, and was once again condemned to incineration. With Dead Man's help, however, Sam faked Lou's disposal and removed the bridge baby from the pod. Ordinary BBs cannot live outside their pods, but by some miracle, Lou survived and started to develop like a normal newborn baby. The pair went into hiding in a reclusive bunker on the Mexican border while the UCA searches for them. Dead Man has discovered that there were two bridge babies with the serial number BB-28, an apparent administrative error. 4 years ago, a bridge baby was marked BB-28 was incinerated. However, shortly afterwards, Sam was given a unit with the same number. This is the BB that Sam called Lou, and took with him on his journey across North America. Records, however, exist only for BB-28 that was incinerated. Given that each BB serial number is meant to be unique, it would therefore appear that there's no record at all of BB-28 known as Lou. And then Deadman, a member of Bridges. Deadman studied BBs and supported Sam on his mission, established the UCA. Deadman initially told Sam that BBs are little more than pieces of fieldware and ordered him to dispose of BB-28. However, after helping the BB recover from autotoxemia, he began to empathize with it and eventually started referring to BB-28 as Lou, just like Sam. Prior to joining Bridges, Deadman was a coroner and would often have to dismember corpses. He was born from an artificial womb and was given organs harvested from dead people to make up for the ones he was lacking. As such, he is a mixture of a living and the dead and does not have a beach of his own. This is a source of great distress for him, as Deadman himself has confided to Sam. Tormented by his lack of a beach, Deadman moved to Mexico to conduct research into Ha-Ka, the beach, and other topics of spirituality. There he discovered that he does in fact have a beach, and that he is a doomed sufferer. Unfortunately, Deadman's body was already on the brink of death. He makes one last confession to Sam before making his final journey to his beach. Hey, Matt. And yeah, Alex worked at the weather station. The bullets. Mysterious stumps. Yeah, okay, I said the tar. We'll read up on some of this stuff just because it's good flavor and background. Mysterious substance that oozes and spouts from underground. It is known as tar because it is black and viscous. But it is not the same as common tar found of the pre-Stranding world. In the UCA, tar ate away nearly submerged mountain Knot City. Elsewhere, the crater lake near South Knot City is full of the substance, and the enormous tar-covered area known as the Tar Belt stretches the east of Edge Knot City. Tar often erupts from underground when BTs appear, and has been known to bring buildings and landscapes from the past along with it. It contains chiralium, which has led many to speculate that it is somehow connected to the beach and the world of the dead. Little, however, is known for certain. Chiral clouds. Clouds that appeared after the Death Stranding. They produced timefall and contain a great deal of chiralium that both obstructs radio waves and makes clouds impenetrable to drones and aircraft. Even if they could be penetrated, the sky above the clouds is stratified into layers that contain further chiralium and chiral radiation invisible to the naked eye. Soaring through the skies and leaving Earth's atmosphere are now nothing more than a pipe dream. The Plate Gate, a phenomenon that appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping in the texture of space could be observed, but it grew bigger as the UCA's chiral network expanded, connecting Mexico to Australia. The Plate Gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It's the only plate gate currently in existence. Ha and Ka. After the Death Stranding, death came to be defined as a separation of a person's Ha and their Ka. It is said that this understanding to life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt, where it was believed that even as the body wasted away, the soul lived on forever. Egyptian practice of mummification and preserving corpses in sarcophagi were done in the hope of allowing the dead to live on in the next world. Following the Death Stranding, however, it has become necessary to dispose of a body once a soul has left it, usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world in the form of a BT. It is believed that this is due to the Death Stranding altering the balance between the worlds of the living and the dead and unbalancing our relationship with the beach. We already read about the gates. Thank you for the pet. Feel that should have a known in it since there's no contact with Europe and Asia. Alright, guess we're gonna make our trip home, but we'll probably try to pop up some deliveries if we can.
Sam, about that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Nice.
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
So this has us going all the way back home. I wonder if there's another shelter in the dead zone. What's that? Because sometimes there's like hidden shelters out there that you can guess. It makes me wonder if that dead zone has a shelter in it. But I guess we won't know.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
Yeah, we got our stuff back that we put in.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Ooh, these are different, so it's not like the old tri-bikes.
Thank you.
Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Ironheart. Okay, so took everything out of storage, did we? No, we didn't. What all do we have on us? Put that in the private locker. So we're already carrying a full set of blood grenades, so probably won't need that many. Hopefully. So we've already got... I don't need to carry more than that. That. Okay, so that's my private locker. All right, so that's on my back. That's Lou's present. Let's attach my suit. We got a PCC, we got boots, we got a couple blood grenades. That's actually fine because they're in the grenade pouch. Blood bags and blood pouch. Alright. I think we're good. Vermoon would be way down by the packages in this game. I will hop in any box. Right, so is there anything we can deliver? Not really. Nobody's left anything here. So we have nothing we can carry out. Alright. Well. Look at this son of a bitch. Oh, that's backward. Hell yeah. There's a delivery called for the artist. Means there's got to be another shelter around here because we've not encountered anyone called the artist. Thanks, Sam. Sorry about Dead Man, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must have known as well. The kid seems really happy. Well, can't wait for you to come home. Stretch. What has it been? It's only been 3 hours, but let's take a quick break. I need to go dehydrate a bit. So we'll take a quick break while we got a moment and be back in a couple minutes. Okie dokie. Back in a few.
Sure.
We're back.
Aww.
Done looking at my ass.
No. Did you get back here? Did you get back here?
Did you get back here?
I
it's
can't
for
go
science,
back.
Digi. It's for science, Digi.
I can't. Do not get me up.
Right. All
Damn
Marines
it.
have to suffer together. Oh shit.
That moment when you just say fuck it to the entire game. Aw, listen to it purr.
Is that blood? Guys. Oh no. Oh, it's a flower. What? You killed the pig! I've never been
Balloon
there,
land.
but you know, it doesn't sound so great. Oh, good monster. Bone Maw.
Oh, it's back.
I guess it's Ashlands again.
Too bad we're leaving.
Fuck you.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Yep, this is very much the edge, so... I'm on the edge of glory. Oh, it is actually the edge.
Well...
Hey.
Bye! What?
Get an achievement for that.
Wow.
Did you make the wish?
Of course.
Okay. I return. There's a talented artist out there. Ah, here we go. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when the huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paint. Is it the same artist? Oh god, this will be amazing if it's the same artist that was in the first one. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. No, I'm thinking of the Chiral artist, unless it's the same one. But then again, unless it's the cosplay, it could be the cosplayer. I don't know. Could be someone different entirely. So wait, where is she? She's somewhere off the grid. Oh. Nice. You pick up cargo delivery that's not been yet connected to the kind of network. Yeah, so okay, there is somebody out there that's not connected. Up there. Okay, police marshal.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber
More mutes.
walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, but nobody cares.
Oh yeah, there were aid requests.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
Nice. Ooh, we can change color data for something. I don't know what. But we got a color customization.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
I really liked the colors baby poop yellow and sun-dried dog poo brown.
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Got any orders? No. Okay, so there were aid requests. Okay, so I need to go get that. That's all going elsewhere. Okay.
So glad we're ready.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Someone lost a bike up here. Someone with a rope, but it's not accessible. How did that even happen? face is awkward sometimes. We got so many boxes. I hope you all are ready for all these boxes. It's never gonna stop. It's you know, the boxosaurus and the boxpocalypse.
Buen dia.
Glad you could make it. It's always good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. I was not expecting you to deliver this cargo. Is there anything you can't do?
Not yet. Oh, hell yeah.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this.
More colors. See, what it is she's allowing Sam to see more colors. The world's always been black and white to him. She's like, I grant you access to more colors.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Someone put up a sign requesting aid nearby. Okay. See, it's just taking some getting used to, because it used to be like you would have like non-important orders you could take, but they've like done it this different way now, so it takes me a while to get used to it. She wants a timefall shelter built out there. There's literally one out there. But if she wants it done, I'll do it. Do I have any more PCCs? I mean, there's already a Timefall shelter out here. What do you...
Okay, I think we're done.
Construction process now complete.
Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the Timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling, I find. It really gets the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. Is the original worth playing? Yes, it is. The original is very, very good. It's not made by you, so it isn't inspirational. Yeah, I definitely recommend playing the first one. It's excellent. You'll get a lot of more story details than they ever did in the recap. So I guess when I do that, that is automatically done, so... So... She got another one? Okay, so... Requests from other porters? Oh, I see. So even other porters can make requests. Interesting. We can grab that cargo recovery. We'll get the other person's. We'll get her request, La Madre's, but that's gonna take some going around. And these are both close by, so. That's. I'm just curious about that blank spot. If there's another shelter in there somewhere. So let's see, we needed these two things. That goes back up. Okay. Oh, that one I already picked up. That's stashed on my bike at the moment. So wait, where's the other one? Oh, that's up there. That goes... Okay. Sure. That's a maneuver I just pulled. Someone built a bridge. Illustration's complete. Been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I have sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I put it up in my shelter as well, so come take a look sometime. I've actually got an idea for my next illustration, and once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. Oh, he automatically like picks some of it up. Oh, I see. If he's on his bike, he auto-loads it onto the bike, and then when he gets up, he takes it off the bike. Okay.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Nice.
If only everyone was as kind as you.
Oh, hell yeah.
Take this data. You deserve it.
That's armor to the vehicle. No doubt at the cost of storage space, but nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for additional armor that can be equipped to tri-cruisers. Provides added protection for the man in the driver's seat. For that extra peace of mind when you've got to cut through enemy territory. If you like the sound of that, try customizing your tri-cruiser with it. I'll see you around.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Okay. Okay, so we got that. That's not too. Wait, is that? That is. South distribution. Okay, yeah. And that's to the north center. We'll pick that up at some point. We should already have that. Okay. Could we trade that track for Brotherhood of Nod recon bike? I would have to know what that is.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we'll see if we can find any packages along the way, and let's do some deliveries. I'm wondering about this rope over here. That's the distribution center. I wonder if there's something down there. Stop! Put up a sign? Keep saying like someone... Oh, it's people. It's people doing it. I'm picking up other players doing that. Okay. Training imitator, the Boca. Okay, that must be the missing one. Not heard of the Boca. Boca? Ah, there it is. Okay, there. We found the missing one. The that'll open up that zone. Okay, good. Good, good. It's a motorcycle with guided missile launchers. They'd have to be anti-BT weapons.
Good evening, Sam. You bet up, buddy. Shake hands.
Bienvenido, Sam. All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Boom. Nice.
You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
An EX grenade. Grenade that unleashes a cloud of anti-BT vapor on impact. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and will even stop human foes in their tracks momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. That can be stored in the grenade pouch. Oh, that's neat.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Great job. I'm just so used to, like, orders, secondary orders coming in here. Okay, getting over there might be a little tricky.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Safety first.
I wonder how that works, because other porters make requests. How does it get to them then? Surely they're not waiting there the whole time. the NPC left the ladder. Right here. Down there, wouldn't it? Let's see, actually. Did I not turn that in? Ugh. Is that a fake BB unit? Yeah, it's a gift for Lou. It's got some vaccine stuff in it. Sedatives, where the hell is that? Oh.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Yeah, Deadman gave it to us to give it to Lou. And just basically designed a pod to mount on the front.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
Bam. That puts the whole area on the network. Ooh, trekking boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around.
That's me.
Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. They're tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty of working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
So you're also a porter.
Nah. I'm more of what you call a boka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone.
That would,
Most porters and delivery bots do it differently. My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term boka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on boka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
what are feet? Like how they lower the drawbridge? Yeah, when it connects. Kojima loves his logo designs.
You mean to say you haven't heard of him? The porter all others aspire to be like, the best to ever strap on a pack? After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just like that. And of course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries. With the help of the chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him. And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the boka who delivers. Or so I hope. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
I actually want those boots. These boots about had it anyway, so... Okay. So we got one going back to the artist. We've got one going back to Villa Libre. Apparently I didn't deliver that last time I was up there, or I picked it up after.
You really came through for me.
Okay, now we have full access to the map. Looks like if we want to avoid those guys, we could probably skirt around, maybe even get up the mountain. Is that the city? Yeah. Well, okay, before we swing over to La Madre, Boca wants a new ladder. We can do that. He wants... That's over in Del Norte. Which is there. To get up there, that's going to be a trip. So let's go ahead. We'll grab those and run some deliveries. Quite sure where I'm pinging those sedatives, though. Not what I meant to do. He wants a new ladder down there. Who likes that Scott already? The game just came out yesterday.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Someone's trying to build a bridge over there. Oh shit, I don't have any ladders. guess I put the one away I had and I didn't pick it back up again.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Damn it. Dude, your chirogram is annoying. Actually, give me a second one. Honestly, I should always keep a rope and a ladder on me.
Okay. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Okay. Thanks, Sam. You just made life easier for a whole lot of porters. If the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can just join two ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. Breaks grenades. If grenades aren't ornaments, Sam, there's no point in lugging them around. The smoke they produce can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow them down, even the biggest of them. I hate to think my AX grenades are going to waste. If you can keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble, and even if they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use the smoke to keep them at bay. Even if the bigger BTs will be slowed down by a well-graimed... Yeah, he really wants me to use those grenades. Please use my grenades. Okay, so he wants those boots. And that's up in North Day. We'll get both these things. Means we're going back into bandit territory, but that should be okay. Now, I wonder, is the game gonna do what the old one did? If you got too far away from your shit, does it eventually consider it lost? We need it on the other side of the river anyway. But yeah, it used to be if you got too far away from your vehicle that had stuff in it, it would eventually consider itself lost, which sucked. Nope, wrong button.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Ah, can jump. Stuck. Come on. Okay, so we need to grab... So let's go up north. Place the marker there, and... place the marker there. Okay.
Someone's out there.
I'll come back for those. I don't want to have to hold them around. It's a good chance to see if I can get too far away from a vehicle or not. Wow, you spotted me pretty quick. Let's try out this. Oh! I need to not let him go down in the river. They can drown. Ooh. At least they could in the first one. Ow. That guy's got an arm. There's someone else. Where? Spear's facing that way. Where'd you come from? There you are. Jesus, they can throw. Come on, get across the river, buddy. Oh, you know where I am. No, you don't know where I am. Hang on. Can I not pull you out of the river? Well, hopefully he'll be fine.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So it seems the stuff in my vehicle might be fine for now, but we might go back and find my vehicle's gone. Yeah, I don't know if that guy is considered safe or not. I feel like the game would warn me if I had basically killed him. Very pretty out. Just going to the artist, go grab that. Probably should have just gone back and got my vehicle. So the point is, I'm trying to do all this stuff because I want a 5-star everything. I did it in the first Death Stranding, and I'm gonna do it in this one. Does it just curl around to the artist? It kind of does, actually. Problem is, my vehicle's down there. I need to go get it. Dude, you don't need to tell me how to balance. Have you heard of the man who delivers? He is known for transporting ridiculous amounts of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on my shoulders and hips to spread the load. You should try that next time. It really works. When I adjusted the position of my cargo, it became a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power too. Something the man who delivers has in spades. Okay, anything else up here? Nope. Alright, let's circle back around. Cargo over there. Ozar, I'll go down here and grab it. Stranding is just so weird, and I don't mean by the story, but I mean by the concept. It's a walking sim. It's about keeping your balance and delivering packages. It shouldn't work, but then again, Power Wash sim shouldn't work, but it does. Also, I want to note something. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You notice how I'm in this jungle and I'm not having that much problem? Just want to say. I mean, granted, I am running this on the PS5 and not my PC, but... I'm also running a 2-PC setup. We got any goodies over here? They got the quokka. I mean, everyone who's playing right now has it. Bladder chemicals. Okay, there's nothing. It's not gonna start becoming a thing until later on, when more people play, where you'll find these shelters and there'll be a lot of entrusted cargo in them.
Footpath.
But it's a bit early on right now, so... Your ankles will get sproinked pretty quickly moving around that quickly on those rocks. I've got rubber ankles. I can do that. I can do that to my ankles without taking injury. Which is weird because when I was a kid, I horrendously sprained my ankle.
Yeah, this is nice.
Okay. Any more loot for me to pick up? You're my vehicle. Anything of yours that I wish to make mine? You know what? I need a climbing anchor. I should always keep one on me. I think you got my PCC as well when I made that ladder. No. Do I have a PCC? I do not. Well, your PCC is mine now. Although these are from other players. These belong to other players. I guess they lost their stuff and it ended up here. What condition is this weapon in? This thing is in pretty shit condition. I could steal theirs, but I think they're not as good. Anything you get off the bandits isn't as good. There was something else for the Boca. There. Hell? Did someone take damage? That's a small package. We can grab it. Wow. So despite that water being shallow, it's still fast flowing. Usually those aren't. So hard to grab. Walk through. I'm Lego talking. Which is like if you're trying to hold a conversation, like, you know, if you're like doing Legos or something, and you just start talking nonsense. You're not really thinking about what you're saying.
Nice.
Okay, we'll grab that stuff that's over here. We got a lot of deliveries to make. Waka. Said 4 or 5. Is there another? Five. Okay, kicked in. Glad to hear my ankles are tougher now. Okay, we got a lot of cargo. Okay, I think we covered everyone's aid request as well. We got the Boca boots. We got that. We got that. So we just need to take these deliveries. So I know we've got stuff for the artist, so let's go up there.
Well, look who's here. I'll get right to it and process your orders. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Yeah, 3 stars.
My head is overflowing with ideas these days, including one I want to share with you.
Ghost green. Green is definitely a color. That's yellow. That is not ghost green. That is yellow.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. Give it a try. You're like a breath of fresh air every time you visit. Refreshing and invigorating. I mean, my process has never been smoother. I can already visualize my next illustration. As soon as it's finished, I'll let everyone know. You should check it out too. I've got a feeling you'll like it. Till next time, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, she posts them out here. Nice. So has anything been added? No. Okay. Wait, there no. There hasn't. Okay. We should have one for the geology place, right? Yeah, geophysics lab. Okay. We'll swing up there and deliver this, even though I swear I delivered it the last time. how I'm meant to get 5 stars. Like, I'm doing all the like side stuff, but it's not repeatable like in the first one. Unless it is. Maybe it is repeatable. But then again, in the original, the first one, you didn't get as much for doing it a second time. There's new stuff spawning on the map for me to pick up, so yeah, there's more stuff for the artist. Oh, I meant to print out a new shock stick while I was...
Feels good.
That. Ugh. Alloys. We're slurping up everything. There's a package out here, we're grabbing it. I think we are reaching our bike limit though. Alright, is there any that... Artist, South Distribution Center. We'll have to pick up those on the run back. Illustration. Thanks for your help, Sam. This is another illustration done. You can take a look at it in your private room whenever you feel it. I'll be happy if you like it. spooky. What do I think her inspiration is? Just really worn copy of The Ring and The Grudge. It could be. I'm 7 days.
Good of you to come visit. We've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Yes.
This data ought to make your life easier. Our way of supporting you like you support us.
A lightweight assault rifle. Oh, nice.
You'll find that you can claim more materials from our stores. A little perk you've more than earned.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've just shared a new schematic with you. It's for a lightweight assault rifle. It occupies less space when carried as cargo, making it that much more portable. Also, it has a faster rate of fire than the standard assault rifle model. It's my hope that this will help you to do your job with less hassle. While you keep busy out there, we'll focus on our research here. Come back anytime. You're always welcome. Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Where are these going? These are still going. We still need to go all the way out to Del Norte. We'll wait for now. I know the new ones are supposed to be smaller, but not worried at the moment. Very strong. Right, there were a couple more things in those ruins I wanted to grab. Then we'll hit up the artist again, because we picked up some more cargo. That scared me. That's another Del Norte. A lot of packages heading out that way. In fact, I think we're at our limit again. Might be able to load some of this onto the bike. I think it's I think the weight's counting as my weight. Or not.
Okay.
You like these trikes more than the last games? If they existed, you'd buy one. They're neat. I like the neat design. They'd be fun to ride. You know, and if you crashed into something, you just go straight off of it. Those are small orders, so we can grab those. Also there. I'm not going back up that way. So we'll see how worth it doing this is. Usually mission-based stuff gives you a lot more towards stars than just finding lost cargo, but that actually did cargo damage, okay. It's a little crotch forward for your taste. So this is purely just stuff we found, so we'll see what this results in terms of giving us stars. I mean, I imagine getting a 5-star is going to be pretty tricky. Maybe. This is kind of the tutorial
it's always
zone.
good to have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Give us... Ooh, we've almost 5-starred. She might end up being our first 5-star.
You've done so much for me. Helped me make such progress in my work. Maybe I can return the favor with this? You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Got a feeling it'll be right up your alley. Ever since you started coming around, I sometimes find myself thinking back to when I first expressed myself through art. I feel like I've recaptured that passion, while still retaining the maturity that's come with getting older. Anyway, my latest piece should be ready to share very soon. I'll post about it on the SSS. Keep an eye out, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
So happy to see you, Sam.
Nice. So we've almost 5-starred her. And then whenever they say we hope to see you again, we never see them again. And we ignore every package we see that comes to them. Come on. No, go back. I saw a package going somewhere else. Oh, that's the research center. God damn it. We'll have to come up here eventually again. It'll be there. That's another one. Thanks for everything, Sam. My 4th illustration is now complete. I couldn't have done it without you, of course. Take a look when you're chilling in your private room. I've already started the next one, so I hope you're looking forward to it. Those are good illustrations. I like them.
Feels good.
Took some damage.
Come to visit us again? Welcome. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Boom, 3 stars.
I've got some data I'd like to share with you. Every little bit helps, you know?
An upgraded version of the blood grenade, filled with a more potent hermetic compound than its level 1 predecessor, expels a cloud of blood impact damage, damaging the BTs, leaving us in air, causing continuous damage, and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in. Ooh, this is some good stuff. Entirely worth getting these stars.
For you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. Yeah, getting the full stars was like entirely worth doing. Just getting some good shit that's gonna help us. It's a secret tool that's gonna help us later. New bridge went up. Also a reason to get more stars, because things like that start appearing where people have built stuff. Is it worth crossing here? Come on. We can do it. Yeah. We cannot do it. And now I'm stuck. There we go. I have to read that message just because the title. Can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs, you know. Cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist coated in blood. That's an old trick. If you could coat the BTs in blood, then even anti-BT round bullets would work if you shot through if they were coated in blood. One free internet cookie to whoever knows who said this. I like you just the way you are. I feel like a lot of people said that, but I don't know. Plus, I don't know if I want an internet cookie. I usually delete those.
See you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
Yes. Give me the stars.
I'd like to share this data with you.
The sticky gun.
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley. I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Hey, Nina.
Order completed. Well done.
Great job. Okay. Let's see. So there's no more aid requests that have popped up. We just need to... turn these in. Yeah, let's go into Norte. Okay. And Madre. Alright. Armed hostiles. Oh yeah, that's... We can probably just swing... Man, getting back on the bike is going to be a trick, though. Let's head to Ciudad Nudo.
Commencing route creation.
Maybe we'll just create a basic path so I got an idea of where I'm going. What those BTs are in that? Oh, that must be the tar pit that they were dumping bodies in.
Delivery route finalized.
We might have to be careful. Get too close. Blah. Why the fish? I feel like Shai Hulud's gonna come bursting up after me. Sticky guns, you can grab distant cargo. Yeah. Apparently the man who delivers was able to use a sticky gun to pull an XL piece of cargo toward him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, can you imagine having that kind of strength? Dude. Hop off his dick.
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Dude, I will do anything for stars. You could do a little better than that, I think.
You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley.
MP, so that does damage against BTs as well.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
No extra orders, huh? Right, now we gotta go back up to... Do. So we need to get out to Villa Libre. Okay.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Hope we'll be able to do this on the bike or not.
I will always support you. Risk recommended.
Actually, back real quick. Go ahead and fabricate a new custom electric rod thing. Because we might just go through that bandit camp. Given the map, gonna be easier just to follow this side of the river anyway, which puts us in their territory, but we'll just kick their ass. They start deciding to get sassy. goes back there, but... You streaking, Nina? That guy's actually moving. So this other stuff might just be storage. Hey, Ace! How you doing?
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Shauna, thank you for the follow. How'd your stream go? What were we up to tonight? That's like the only guy out here. Is that really the only guy out here? Oh, I'm gonna mess with them. Just scoot on through, I guess. Thank you, Nina. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing deliveries. Guy's sure to see us if I go up here, but just one guy. He spotted me. You actually gonna come for me? I dare ya. Won't end well for you, buddy. Got it. Where's that package? Out there.
Feels good.
Oh, you're approaching me. Are you a different guy? Did you just fall? Are you okay? Do you not see me? Oh my god, he doesn't see me. Did some arts and then DRG themed tier list. Ooh, nice. You don't want a pizza? It's just like, we haven't gotten an order from Peter Engler. My rope, there it is. Good night. Package down there. How? Oh, Vila, the Libra's over there. Okay. Your stream crashed at one point because your internet decided to bitch. It happened repeatedly. Oh no. That sucks. Yeah, it sucks when it's like internet stuff because there's just not a lot you can do about it. No! Making deliveries just isn't the same without Lou giggling the whole way. Oh, there is another dude. Oh!
There we go, get out of my way.
Tar creatures. Damn, how do I get across? Are you really gonna chase me? That's really gonna chase me. Wanna throw down, buddy? Okay. I forgot I had my rope out, not the stick. Careful. Upper bed might be safe. There was a package over there going to Del Norte. Hit that on the way back, I guess. God, this terrain sucks. Don't get stuck. There we go. There, I should have stayed in the riverbed. Help me step bro, I'm stuck. There's a lot to deliver. Some of them got damaged though, unfortunately.
There you are. Checking your order data now. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
3 stars. Yes.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no? I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
Just printed a new stick. Oh well, that's fine.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
So have we done all the aid requests? We have. The rest of those are for players. Yeah, we have done all the aid requests in the area. So the only other one we have is to turn in for Lou. Wait, where is that? Oh. There's literally a package right out here. Yay, someone made a bridge. Looks like according to the footprints, I've been here before, so I might have picked this one up. At this point, I'm just trying to find everything I can, because I want a 5-star everything. But now we've done all the side order, so we might just need to go back. Though I pretty much suspect once we complete the main delivery, we'll be going to the next area. But in the previous Death Stranding, you could always get back to the previous location, so kind of depends on how much of a pain in the butt it's going to be to make all the deliveries. I think at this point it's just scrounging for lost cargo.
The delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
We'll see. We'll go hand this other delivery back in, and then we'll start making our way back. Like I said, we can always come back here, I'm pretty sure. And it might be going to the next area offers us something that'll make this even easier. Or it might unlock stuff that'll make this easier.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
4 stars, though.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data. You'll definitely find it useful. Go on, see for yourself.
Ah, it's a twin rod.
We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want. It is the least we can do.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Okay, people dropped stuff off here, didn't they? Nothing for delivering, though. Okay. So, okay, stop centering on Sam. gun there. Oh, someone wants a gun. Yeah, so for him, we haven't got quite 3 stars yet. They're almost to 4 stars. Go this way and see if I can cross. That goes back up to the research lab. Are those creature? Oh god. Look at all of them. They're just kind of chilling near the tar. Tarantula Meyer. I don't want to think about it. Oh, it's got paddles on its wheels. Just now noticed that. Right, this thing's almost out of battery. Actually, if I pop it in the garage, I think it instant recharges it.
you.
So hop off the bed. Okie dokie, have a good night, Ace. Thank you for raiding in.
And there's our border. A sight for sore eyes.
Kind of looks like Alex Horn almost.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Ugh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
We'll sleep till morning. Still can't change my camo. That's not purple.
Departing facility.
Okay. God, the geophysics. I don't want to go back. Alright, last sweep. Whatever we can't level up at this point, we'll hit up another time. That's going down the river. Do we have any for the Boca? No. So yeah, this will be a last sweep around the area to try to get some stars. Then we'll make this delivery to Lou. I think I ran over that a little bit. I realize I'm probably not actually going to get a good score for that delivery because it's going to trace my route that I took to deliver it. I've been making all these side deliveries this whole time. You know, Sam wants to get home and see his kid, but, you know, in due time. What have you missed? Nothing. I've been going around and doing just side deliveries. Which we're making one last pass through. So we've got most of this. Oh, there's some stuff up the hill. we end up not caring too much, we might... Like I say, we're doing one last sweep. We might end up walking to Villa Libre, bro. That terrain sucks. Going south distribution center, we'll pick those up on the way back. Am I running into more player stuff? Yeah. I know the ground is really bright. It's hard to see the text. How long till night? I did just turn it to day. Stopped off somewhere and I slept till daytime.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Ugh.
Thanks to you, we've made incredible strides in our research. Take this data with my gratitude. We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We found a way to improve the lightweight assault rifle even more. This version comes equipped with a grenade launcher attachment. Keeping it small and portable was a real challenge, but we've made this weapon viable for combat at any range. Try it out and let us know what you think.
Comes with a grenade launcher. See, this is why getting these stars is so important.
Well done.
I'm getting like so many awesome weapons.
Thank you so much.
Scanner's glitching out. Goes to the Boca. We might get lucky and this stuff that we've got for the artist might actually be enough. Go. South Station. Stop. Done a wheelie a couple times, I'm just not 100% sure how I do it. Alright, let's hope this 5 stars her.
It's nice to see you again, Sam. Been looking forward to this. Let me just confirm order data. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Come on. Do we? Yes! Our first 5 star.
Sam, you may be one of the most important people in my life right now. Let me show my appreciation with this gift.
I've received hologram data. I received the following backpack data. Nice. Firmware upgrade. Rest of this facility.
You can use more of my materials if you like. It's okay. I want you to.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Do I get a star to put on my suit? Please tell me.
Had a chance to check out my art, Sam? The last few illustrations I shared are actually part of a series. I was wondering if you noticed the connection. You see, taken as a whole, they're meant to represent a single world. The one I'm working on now will be the final piece. You'll be the very first to know the moment it's complete. Make sure you view it alongside the rest of the collection. Nothing compares to the fulfillment I get from creating art. But picking new colors for you is fun too. Let's continue to collaborate, Sam.
Nope, I 5 starred. We're done.
Order completed.
I don't get a star. I'm never coming back. I don't get the stars to put on my suit. I mean, it's not like you could ever see them anyway, but it was always fun. Rip off. Never coming back. Your place is stupid. Going back. I'm not picking that up because we're not going back up there. She finished it. Thank you so much for everything, Sam. I've finally been able to finish all 5 illustrations. They're all separate works, but they form a story when looked at as a whole. I really hope you like them. I've really enjoyed this, Sam. Not just the illustrations, but just being able to talk to you and work together. It's been really fulfilling. I'll put all the illustrations up in my shelter, so please come and check them out sometime. You'll always be welcome, Sam. No, my 5-starred you, never coming back. That was the last delivery you get from me ever. Didn't even give me a star. Winky face. Well, I'm sure she wants me to stick around.
Bienvenido, Sam.
Have we seen Dead Man? We have.
Oh, this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Oh, you're killing me.
Take care of yourself, okay? Nos vemos.
Order completed.
Dead Man told us about the plate gate that connects to Australia. The BB-28 that we have is somehow mysterious. There was another BB-28 that was decommissioned 4 years ago, before we met Lou. And all BBs are supposed to have unique numbers. So, the BB we have, Lou, isn't on any UCA record. Because the official record was the previous BB-28. So, why were there two BB-28s? We don't know. And also turned out that Dead Man actually did have dooms. He discovered he had a beach, and his body was failing, and he's gone. So Dead Man is Dead Man. But in the end, he found his beach.
Safety first. Remember to rest safe.
Whoosh. That light. Alright, we pop over to the Boca, turn that stuff in. At this point, we're only picking stuff up if it's going to the last places we're heading to for now. Do not look forward going back to the Vila though, because that terrain is nasty. I'm probably going to do it on foot just because.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Someone left the bike down here.
check the orders.
So you just wear that in your leisure time, or?
Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back.
Nice.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
New backpack patch.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here you go. A porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers, I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications.
Don't need to hear that. Don't want to hear about you experimenting with rope, buddy.
No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too, or so I hear. Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm getting the feeling that if we 5-star him, he's gonna he's gonna figure out who we are. He's gonna be like, oh shit, it's you, Theo. Okay, like I say, we'll drop this off. We'll go back to the villa one more time. We'll do that on foot, just because the terrain is painful on the bike. The strand is a porter's most essential tool. Unfortunately, most end up using it only as a form of ID, but the man who delivers also used it to stabilize. You already told me this. He also uses a strand to secure. You told me this. That's getting creepy. He's gonna misery me. Or David Carradine himself, one of the two. Trying to get the names mixed up. David Carradine or John Carradine?
Thank you. Been looking forward to this. Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
There we go. 3 stars, me baby.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
It's got a silencer on it.
use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it. We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Can I not put this in the garage? Yes, I can. Okay.
Vehicle customization services now available.
Oh, nice. Fucking hell yeah. No, don't recycle it. Store it in the garage. Did not save the color? Oh well. Right, like I say, one run to the villa.
I will always support you. Very impressive.
And then we're heading back to Lou.
I will always support you.
Oh yeah, maybe if I was smart, I could have just taken the bike up to the ravine, left it there, and then come back for it. Oh well. I'm still gonna 5-star everything. We're gonna progress things and figure out if anything like makes it easier down the line. It might not. Like, I'm not, well, do I need to pick that up? That goes to the artist. It's too bad we 5-starred her and she didn't give me a star because I'm not picking that up. We'll be moving back in that direction anyway, so I will pick this up.
Definitely not alone.
Yeah, like that for the Boca, we're not gonna pick that up just because. I mean, I could just store it in my private locker. No, Moon, stick to your plan. We'll figure out what we're doing to 5-star everything at a later time. Oh, you're actually up there this time. Okay. We're gonna throw down? Oh. Did you not see me until now? Oh, wrong button. Oh, stay down on the riverbed. Easier to traverse. That goes to the villa, but surrounded by... I can hear them. I can hear those things. Look at all of them. Yuck. They're yucky. I also assume we'll get fast travel at some point. You did it, Sam.
Can anybody hear me?
Answer the lad.
My name's Sam.
Sam! Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. Did not think we would ever get this back, but...
Not enough, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night. Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me.
Thank you for the boot.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. So we just got this one package where we dropped off our bike to go get, and then yeah, we're heading back. We're finally gonna continue the story.
A worn path.
Just want you to know it hurts me to not pick up this stuff that we haven't 5-starred yet.
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
What if instead of water, monster? Maybe I'll do both. I've got both. Plus, you know, if we give things more time, we'll probably see more structures start to appear in the area. Not that this area is that difficult to traverse. I mean, we're gonna see worse in the future. Because this is just the... If this is anything like the first one, this is the tutorial zone. We'll go all the way to Australia, sure. Oh god.
Looks like a path.
Don't joke about such things. Nobody wants. Start going this way. I was telling my girlfriend earlier, this game dares to do what Fallout never could. What about other parts of the world that aren't the United States? Covered in, was this area covered in bugs? I'm going this way anyway, so it's fine to pick up. No, it's just not the same without Lou giggling as we go around. I'm gonna get a request to capture the 3 deadliest snakes on Earth.
Anybody out there?
Where you want to see what Fallout Russia is doing, but no. Be nice, wouldn't it? And while I appreciate what the folks that Fallout London did, it was not a balanced game. Like, that was a supreme effort they made, but ooh, was it a frustrating thing to get through. Hey, it's my ladder. In general is poorly balanced. Yeah, but I kind of like the imbalance of the actual Bethesda made one. The world of Fallout London was really cool, but it pretty much gated you into a very specific combat style. If you varied at all, you were gonna suffer. They might have rebalanced it since then, because I mean, I haven't played it since last year. They also, they didn't seem pleased that I applied the pony mod to it. Because they actually came into my chat last year. Always defaulted to sneaky sniper or silence rifle in Bethesda Fallouts. I usually would do that too, but melee is actually really fun. I didn't think it would be fun, but melee is actually really fun.
Spirit. I will always support you.
Like we just delivered this to him. I think this is the same 2 items we brought him last time. Why do you keep losing this stuff?
Oh, it's you. That's a relief.
Who'd you think it was?
Working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
Seeing that crawl up so slowly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate you coming in this late. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall.
Is it? You could have warned me.
Weird stuff happening out there. All because of the death of Stranding, people say.
You could have warned me.
Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, we'll let Sam rest. I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to dehydrate again. And then yeah, we'll make the journey back to see Lou. So we can advance some story. I'm sure everyone's been waiting for me to advance some story. For the love of God, Moon, continue the story. I'll be back in just a bit. One, did I go down the wrong road? 2, oh my God, it's the flashlight. Oh, this is the house. We came in a different way. Hey, Nina. Is this the house? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Imagining Pony sitting there, like tongue hanging out as she's trying to use hoovesies to tie a fishing line to a hook.
It ain't easy. It ain't fucking easy.
So you know what needs art? Like what needs art like right now? That needs art.
That needs art. Artists get to it.
Really?
Someone walks over and just taps Moon's horn.
God,
Like, no, I need to do it this way.
I need to do it like my ancestors did.
Doing it live?
Well, see, now that invites
you don't try to tie it with your hoovesies, though. You try to tie it using your mouth, and then you got like 3 hooks stuck in your lips.
We don't talk about the Fisher ponies. Mouths all scarred.
Ow.
Really, it's a toxic zone.
Printing complete.
Okay. Yeah, it does have a story, surprisingly. You wouldn't think so. Yeah, we're just walking around Mexico. That's all. Let's get a stamina bonus up.
Departing facility.
Okay, so we're basically just, yeah, we're gonna go back there. I'm debating if I want to take the bike or not, if we just go on foot. Given the terrain, it's probably gonna be easier to go on foot. So, Willy bike.
Please give it your all. Perhaps you should take a break.
Thank you.
It's kind of rushing to get those 5 stars as well because there's no telling if we come back here at a later time if that one BT zone doesn't have BTs back in it again. So it's like, you know, you gotta take advantage of there not being BTs in the area. Kind of surprised this place isn't full of them. How did it avoid BTs?
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh,
We're in
shit.
danger. I gotta get back.
Where do I want to go? I guess we're gonna hit the.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Are you kidding? What? Oh.
Who the fuck are these guys?
Well, that answered my question. I was like, why is there a place to? Why are there places to hide around here? didn't upgrade any of my weaponry. For one, welcome our new robot overlords. Karma got too high. Talent Company is now here. They're firing real bullets. What the hell was any of that? Say no to robot overlords. Shot left with it. just gonna be a thing we're doing now? Yeah, this seems like a thing we're doing now. You're that ninja. Mark my words, I'm gonna have that sword one day.
What was his deal?
Oh, Sam, never change. What is this staff card over here? I'm gonna grab this. I mean, it goes back the way we came, but not going back. Could be great. It was Gray Fox. Remember Sam? We need to get home. Just cross the Mexican border.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
That seems bad. Wait, which hard drive was it? Sapphire Zaps, welcome in. Hello, hello. I'm going this way. What was you up to? Playing this game really good. I've been enjoying it. I've been trying to 5-star the previous area, and I kind of got a little tired. So we're advancing the story for a little bit. be out. Just finished chapter 1. Mods might be sleeping at the moment. Nice, nice. I played a bit of it yesterday when it launched, but of course it's like, that was midnight my time, so I was like, okay, well. And then I spent so much of today, like, trying to 5-star the first area. Close. We 5-starred one of them. It's like I need to advance the story a little bit. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love the original Death Stranding. I've been excited for this one. What is that? Is it just a gun? I'm just leaving guns out here? I'm gonna pick it up. Fragile's bike. Oh shit. Wait a sec.
What the hell happened?
Alright, go have some good eats.
Lou.
Just finished the scene, wouldn't mind seeing it again, no problem. I know I've been watching some people go through it up to the parts I've done.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
That Lou was just colicky.
It all happened so fast.
Still wonder why Fragile's not old.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Cargo lift, smart. Waiting to see what they're doing, not smart. Volume really loud. Sorry. Why the volume's so loud.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
The fuck did they do to the place?
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Damn. Yeah, the 1 month later just solidifies it, doesn't it?
Lou.
That's not good. Yeah, really hitting us with the 1 month later, so it's like, I guess it's like, you know. Did Lou become a BT and then return to her pod? think Sam's searching BT zones for Lou. God, the jellyfish.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
I don't know why the volume's jumped up. Lou?
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I guess if Lou's bound to the pod, Lou can be moved. Assuming that's Lou.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Nap for like 3 hours. What did you miss? You missed some stuff. I mean, a lot of it was me just delivering, but there was some story bits. So I'm guessing because we're black and white, we're on the beach.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Still can't believe he doesn't do it. Yeah, we spent a lot of time just trying to 5-star some places. Like 5-starred one of them, and then just decided let's advance the story a little bit before the day ends. What we're doing? Hey, Lucky Bun! Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Are you late for an important raid? Can you possibly be late, or are you just always on time? How was Gundam? I warn anybody who is planning on playing Death Stranding 2. We just entered Chapter 2, so spoiler warning, just so you know. Just so you're careful, just in case. It was cheesy, ridiculous, and awful to play. You loved it. Gunned those dams. Nice. Why is he blue? Not sure exactly. No, we just made to Chapter 2, I think. But yeah. We're not quite sure. I was told I'm not allowed to ask why people are blue, though. I was told I'm not allowed. Got to see a Gundam made of paper and a bunch of Johns. Chapter 3? But Chapter 1 is Sam. Chapter 2 is Lou. I'm confused. Gundam died a lot. Nice. Yeah, we just got to do. I'm not going on too much longer, but I've been delivering packages this whole time, like trying to 5-star places. But this game has been a whole load of fun. I love Death Stranding 1. Recommend this one as well. Also, apologies for volumes. The volumes have been up and down. That's not a joke. It's like sometimes it's quiet, sometimes it's super loud, so just warning for headphone enjoyers. But yeah, thank you for the raid, everyone.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
Fragile can use...
We've both been used and lied to before. It's true.
Gloves exactly how she
But
wants.
as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
You're not the only one that mentioned about the colloidal silver. Ew. We don't clean this up.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
Kimchi.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right.
I love Goo Cat.
These days I'm fragile in name only.
I bet it makes a mess everywhere.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the plate gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly,
So to regular
why you're
true.
here.
It's very true.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an I am.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
I like his weird frame rate.
A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
It's Devil Doll.
Where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived.
Again, sorry for the volume. It's just all over the place. I don't know why.
In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
Go over at a skull
I'm halfway
instead.
around the world. How are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So we're grayscale when we're down in the tar. Okay. But wait, Lou was in color?
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day.
Wizard the Bun, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. You were a bunny? We got lots of buttons.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that
Jersey,
day.
thank you also for the follow.
And it was delicious.
Ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
How I'm so confused. I mean, it's a Kojima game. You're gonna be confused for the longest time. You're gonna play through the whole thing, get some answers, and still remain completely confused by the end of it. But you'll have had a great and wonderful time. No, it's not Friday.
Today is
No.
Friday in California.
It's not. It's you know what? I'm gonna eat this Robitussin flavored crypto biote. Groom myself. So why is his hair lighter? I'm curious. It's only been a month. Unless he just let Timefall get him. Dye hair. What, is he actually not? Is he actually blonde? Yeah, it's just... What the fuck? I'm confused. I have questions. Is this implying his hair wasn't always that color? What's the deal? He just dyed his hair, but you know, it's long lasting. Apparently you can shower in it. He can live a full active lifestyle. It's like his real hair. Okay, we know about VR training. God, the Boca. That guy won't leave me alone. Tarman. Taking an interest in the new crew members. Okay.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
It's gonna kick him in the butt every time Sam walks, but maybe he likes that.
Think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw that?
Saw it too, huh?
Hmm.
Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Apparently we're just doing loud volume now. Apparently changing chapters just makes the game that much louder. Oh good, where are we off to? Hang on, getting my bearings. Oh, okay. Wait, where is the plate gate? Oh, right. That's actually something I wanted to... Something I meant to check. For headphones, probably better. That might normalize the volume a little bit. Right, this will be our last run, and then we'll... Okay, it's up there. Okay, we just go up and over the mountain.
Haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, hmm? If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Quaka.
Gotcha! Sure thing.
What on earth happened leading to this?
I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock decide what's next.
I mean, quite a bit's happened. Did Lou die? It seems so. It seems that. But I mean, you know, we could get Kojima'd at any point. But it seems that's the case, that yeah, that's what happened. We don't have 100% confirmation, but something's up. But I'm concerned about Dollman saying there's nothing in that pod. Or Lou's not in the pod or something. So then what's on our chest? I mean, obviously it's a BT of some kind, but who is it? And we're still wondering why there were 2 BB-28s. There shouldn't have been. All BBs are uniquely numbered, and the VOD will get muted here, so... But that's okay. Enjoy this live.
Hey!
Shame the songs get muted because they are really good. Following the unholy angel. I feel like we're gonna break into Kingdom Hearts here. It's good music though. Like, it does pick really good songs for the first one, and the songs in this one have been really good as well. That's normal. Reunion.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Let's make our way through the plate gate. Carefully.
Yeah, you don't like the puppet? You don't like Doll Man? Doing that didn't help. It's just decided to get loud. I worry if I turn it down, it's gonna go too far. I already love Doll Man. He's growing on you. Yeah, fungus will do that. I like the way they made him like that lower frame rate. They did like, why make him animated at a lower frame rate? But you know, they did, and it looks great. It's probably like something to indicate like his connection, like his Haas connection to the doll or something. Yeah, that's normal, as you do. Oh, is that the extinction entities? Pretty sure this is just what happens when you travel to Australia.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Yeah, it's called Australia.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Well, it begins. We arrive at the Australia-Mexico border.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice. I think we have to stop the game here because I've got the perfect porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Great job.
Everything's okay.
This is weird. I mean, not like it's Lou's back in the pod is weird. Nothing else is weird, just that.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
The floor, great. Okay, hate that.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Okay, I love it.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Oh. Oh. I can't do a dead man.
Sam, it's Hardman.
Take it back. Turn it off. Turn it off.
It's been a while, but not really.
Mulligan, Lochno. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
She's getting frustrated.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Alright, we'll do Heartman.
Sam, it's Hartman. No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, fuck you.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Lochno. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Oh my god.
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
I mean, he's dead, so...
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
You're gonna make me listen to this man's voice.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
This is the man that wouldn't shut up and leave me alone in the first one. Our patron seems to be a dingus, and choice is but an illusion.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now,
Turn
Sam?
it off.
Feeling more at ease already, I'm
No.
sure.
No, turn it off.
Tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it.
We could make it shorter.
Previously,
Let's start.
the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
How'd you do that? Were you just there?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
She
At
really
that time,
taught me what
APAS should
friendship
have
could mean
sufficient
that
data
day.
to calculate the location of
And
other
it was
points of connection
delicious.
between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not
City,
just
thank
about
you for the
linking up a
follow.
single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary.
I'm just
to
working for
ensure
Comcast,
the
aren't I?
operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
You need to play the first game because you have no idea what's going on. I mean, that's fair. No, the first game I do recommend it. The first one was great.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
I can customize Doll Man. No way. I can dress him up. Well, he's gotta have the colors. That one still seems appropriate. What is that? Oh, from Sapiens to Ludens. No, I'm gonna keep my Oh, hey, you're here now.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
The Jokerification of Doll Man.
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Oh, now he's
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time.
Well, he told me to take a shower. So is there anything interesting? Fragile's auxiliary hands. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her ka via the beach. Hands are meant to connect to distant things, after all. Prior to the Death Stranding, Die Hardman was a Special Forces soldier in the U.S. Army serving under Captain Clifford Cliff Unger. He was given his nickname on account of his ability to survive any situation. After the USA was destroyed, Die Hardman became commander of bridges and dedicated his life to rebuilding America alongside President Bridget Strand. Following Bridget's death, Die Hardman supported Sam on his mission to connect North America to the chiral network, and once the UCA was established, became its first president. He has since stepped down, and his current whereabouts are unknown. Die Hardman's resignation was a direct result of the USA's abolition of its presidential system. It was decided that, rather than relying on a nationally elected official through voting, combining APAS technology with the chiral network would allow the UCA to reflect the will of its people in real time, fairly and effectively. And so, Die Hardman became the UCA's first and last president. According to the UCA, delegates... currently, the UCA delegates its national affairs through APAC. So it's pretty much saying Die Hardman was a shit president. Man, if you could just get rid of him that easy, right? Tarman is a doctor and a geophysicist who suffers from dooms. He is also responsible for piloting the DHV Magellan, which he does by inserting his right arm into the ship's nav console. Tarman's right hand is lost somewhere in the tar, and its presence there seems to allow him to read the tar currents. It is unclear how or when he developed this ability. Tarman's binoculars, which he always wears around his neck, serve no purpose in piloting the ship. Instead, they allow him to indulge his passion for birdwatching. Although Dollman once possessed a physical body, a Ha, currently his soul, his Ka, resides within a small doll. He is a doomed sufferer and once worked as a medium, though he has since lost his powers. He does still have a deep connection with BTs and the dead, however, and his insight is deemed invaluable by Drawbridge. Dollman urges Sam to set out on his journey to connect Australia to the chiral network so that he may overcome his grief of losing Lou. Certainly nothing could go wrong delegating all government activities to a private, non-transparent corporation, I know, right? Charlie contributes to the maintenance and operation of the DHV Magellan, as well as to Drawbridge's activities in general. His true identity is unknown. Yeah, we could just use them like a piñata. Hartman was Bridge's leading beach researcher and sought to unravel the mysteries of the Death Stranding while supporting Sam on his journey across North America. Hartman lost his wife and daughter in a void-out that destroyed an entire city. He was undergoing surgery at the time, and his heart briefly stopped in the ensuing chaos. Fortunately, a defibrillator was on hand to bring him back to life. Hartman is a doom sufferer who is able to access other people's beaches and has visited the beach countless times in search of his family. The constant beach travel has given him a heart-shaped cardiomyopathy, causing his heart to stop every 21 minutes for a period of 3 minutes. No, it doesn't cause his heart to stop. He intentionally wears a thing that stops his heart and then defibrillates him every 3 minutes. Lockney is a former Bridges technician who developed the Cupid alongside her sister, Mama. I mean, I for some reason I'm countering the game, even though it's written and directed by the same person. But for some reason I'm going, no, you got your information wrong. But it's probably me that's wrong. The two had a complex relationship and had been driven apart by a misunderstanding when a tragic incident took the life of Mama and her unborn child. The baby returned as a BT, but because of her physical connection, appeared to Mama as though they were still alive. Only when Mama accepted that she and her daughter had died did her relationship with her sister start to improve. Lockney took Mama's Ka into her own Ha, and the two souls now exist with one body. They were also conjoined twins and had a mental connection. Representative of APAC, the private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA, the president does not represent the government of the UCA, but as a chief representative of APAC. He has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the Death Stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb presidere, which means to sit before, and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to a head of a government with the founding of the United States. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader and avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Oh, imagine that. If that were a thing. We won't read about that. Repatriate. Sam's connection to the world of dead has been severed. As a result, even if he dies and his soul is separated from his body, it will only go so far as the seam, a staging post between this world and the beach, before returning, effectively bringing Sam back to life. Sam is also able to physically visit the beach. However, if his soul were to be separated from his body there, it would proceed directly to the world of the dead. In other words, Sam is able to die when he is on the beach. That's just stuff. Weapons, nothing too interesting. The DHV Magellan traverses underground tar currents and can surface anywhere within the chiral network. When the ship is in motion, moving through the tar currents, internal chiral density rises to extremely high levels. That's why everyone has to have dooms to ride it, I guess. The DHV Magellan is piloted by Tarman. He is assisted by a computer, saving the other crew members from having to be present. The DHV Magellan is equipped with private rooms for its crew and an armory and other facilities. So people that suffer dooms don't suffer from chiralium overdose, essentially. They have other problems. You passed 4,000. Okay. Plate gates. A phenomenon that has appeared near the research lab in Mexico around the time that Sam began connecting the UCA to the chiral network. At first, only a microscopic warping in the texture space could be observed, but as it grew bigger, the UCA's chiral network expanded. Connecting Mexico to Australia, the plate gate can be used to travel between the two continents. It is the only plate gate currently in existence. The President has explained that Sam's current mission is to connect Australia to the chiral network with the aim of discovering new plate gates. The maturation of the gate connecting North America to Australia only occurred after the UCA was fully connected to the chiral network. This suggests that the gate's materialization is tied to the strength of a given area's link to the beach. Therefore, achieving full chiral connectivity in Australia may likely cause another plate gate to appear somewhere within its borders. APAC and the President are attempting to predict the location as of yet undiscovered gates, and the connection between them, with the ultimate aim of connecting all the world's continents and averting the extinction of humanity. The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. The tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. Only theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, that time appears to progress differently within it, suggesting that the tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground. And Australia. The fictional place of Australia. The Death Stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same way as it did the USA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organization known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish a chiral network. And that's pretty much it. Okay. And that's where we're going to leave it. We've covered, I mean, did we cover a lot today? I mean, I did a lot of deliveries to try to 5-star stuff. We only 5-starred one place. But, I mean, we did it. And of course, getting stars with these places does give us really cool weapons that we'll be putting to use. So... Yeah, we are in episode 3. I mean, you're right. It's just weird that chapter 2 was, like, not playable. Okay. That was fun. That was a whole lot of fun. I loved the first Death Stranding, and this one is pretty much leading up to be something I'm probably going to love as well. Considering the story is already leaving me going, okay, what the hell's going on? So, but yeah, we got some stuff, and like you know, one of my big intents is I'm going to try to 5-star every delivery place, because again, we'll get cool weapons. I'm just gonna have to think about, like, am I going to kind of stick to doing this on stream? I kind of want to, just because, but kind of seeing as how some of the places might be really slow to do it. It kind of depends on if the other things are kind of gonna unlock. Because the way they're doing the side deliveries is different than it was before. And 5-starring things was always tricky for some of them, so it's gonna depend. We'll kind of play it by ear and see how it works, you know. But it should be fun.
Yeah, they're not really getting far, but they
Oh,
will.
That's not muted. Okay. But go right over. Come on, Twitch. There we go. Rage over to Inky. It's Inky's birthday. So y'all wish Inkblitz a happy birthday. I'm off tomorrow. Probably, unless I can't stand not to play more Death Stranding, which may happen. But I am planning to be off tomorrow. And I'll be back on Thursday, and we'll continue with more Death Stranding. Like I say, this is the thing on my list. We are playing this until I'm done. And like I said, we might, because I got some offers while I was away, so we might like plop a 2-hour start or something. I don't know. Still deciding what I'm gonna do with that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you had fun. We walked across the continent. We connected Mexico and discovered a tragedy with Lou. Maybe it happened, maybe it didn't. Who knows? It's a very strange situation. And thank you everyone for the raids today. Very much appreciate it. Thank you all for the support. And y'all have yourselves a wonderful night. And like I say, be back on Thursday unless I do something special tomorrow. But I should be back on Thursday. Okie dokie, guys. Have a wonderful night, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.